Hello, hello, and good morning, Facebook land. What's up, YouTubers? How we doing out there? Thank you for joining me. As always, it's nice to see you. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, your compound concentrates and coffee for this Tuesday edition is here. Now, if you're a YouTuber, do not forget, thumbs down Tuesday. It's right there. It's in the show title. Literally says compound concentrates and coffee, thumbs down Tuesday morning show. Remember, the thumbs are nothing more than interactive emojis, just like all the smileys and the frownies and all those other things. So we have fun with them here. Every Tuesday, mash that thumbs down button. Let's see if we get more thumbs down than we did the week before. Then at the end of the month, I tally them up and we see if we got more this month than we did last month. Why not? We embrace those who hit that thumbs down. It's okay. You do whatever you want to do. All right. Jumping over here, of course, I have got to start things out. As you all know, we have a new theme song here. That theme song by Austin Woodward, of course. Austin and Shane Roberts, and this is BioTrek. By the way, happy Radio Day. It's National Radio Day. So all my fellow beings who sit beside, behind, or in front holding a microphone, take a bow. Cheers all. Good morning, Kurt. How are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in YouTube land. Nice, 77 degrees where you're at, huh? Well, pulling up the little weather station right here as we speak. We're currently looking at 73 degrees on the grounds of the compound. 73, humidity at 73. Whoa. Winds 4 miles an hour. Nice and calm. Beautiful sunny weather today. Now, tomorrow, I've been talking about it, you're going to have rain. However, Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, Sundays, Mondays, Tuesdays, long-range forecast into your next week, beautiful sunny weather. We're talking temps, upper 70s, lower 80s, not really high, not hot. So, enjoy it. He does that over here sometimes. He'll lay down on the floor and he literally puts his nose and his face against the cabinet. I still think it's from when he was in the cage. He got himself so used to being able to do that. Oh yeah. It's funny at night when your mom and I watch him. That is such a kick-ass track. No, is there any question why that's our theme song? I mean, really? I even told Austin. I wrote him and told him that was our new theme song. And he was like, oh, wow, that's cool. But he'll be laying on the hassock. He does this. Yep. And then he jumps. And he pounces. And he rubs his head. And then he does this again. And he jumps. And he's like so happy to have this thing to lay on.
Is he trying to make sure that hassock is dead?
Well, no, like he does that with his blankets in the room. Every time those blankets are moved around, it's none of us that do it. He drags those things all over the room. By doing this is how he moves them.
He's not fella.
Yeah, you know. Better to be an odd fella than a fart smeller.
Yes.
Austin Griffin bringing in Austin now on this one. Excuse me. Adam Griffin bringing in Austin on this one. DDQ. Me too. YouTube's description being updated as we speak. Facebookers, I was taking care of some of your stuff. I'm getting into your chat now. Once again, thank you for sending over the requests, by the way. Don't forget, anybody can send a request. We take song title, we take artist, we take genre. 3 ways with which to make one. Nice to see you, by the way, Steven. What's up, Scott? How are you, Timothy? And Lisa. Everybody, give me a chance here to grab us another track. Again, that was Adam Griffith. He brought in Austin Woodward to do some backup work, some behind the scenes stuff. Pardon me. Okay. Jazz, got you covered. Not a problem. There's In the Basement, One Beat Productions, right here on CC&C. sharing out to my groups. You know the routine. While I do this, not staring at the chats directly. All right, here we go. That was In the Basement, One Beat Productions. Number 2, a little sticky icky, kind of like this bud I'm smoking. Otis McDonald. Good track. Sticky Icky. Otis MacDonald, man. Otis McDonald. Go to otismacmusic.com if you dig what you hear. Speaking of, we'll give you another one from Otis. This is Jumping South right here on CC&C. White Fire OG? Absolutely. Absolutely. Beautiful smoke. Oh, yeah. Plus, you're talking a beautiful lineage. I mean, the parents behind that, it's amazing. Talking Fire OG crossed with the white. Very nice. Oh, yeah. No, it's amazing. Amazing bud right there. Again, that was Otis McDonald out of Jazz. It was called Jumping South. Now we're going to hit a little Brian Wythcombe with something new. Good morning, Stacy. How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word today? Nice, nice. Nothing wrong with chilling. Something new. Now jump down a little bit. Here's Accordion Nation, Jamie Stone. Good morning, Jackie. How are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. What's the good word today? How we doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Cannot complain. Again, breathing, could open my eyes and get out of bed. Start to a great day. Jamie Stone, banjoist, composer, instigator. He likes making music inspired by sounds from all around the world, brings in and bridges folk, jazz, chamber music. He's a passionate performer, an educator, and even a producer. Yes, go to jamiestone.com. All right, let's go over here. Okay, we're going to do a little Ruby Monfu. Beautiful You Are. Right out of Pop. Here you go. Sour D is something great. It really is. However, with the issues that have been going on so much with carts, with knockoffs, fakes, ones that have some really nasty ingredients in them, I will only go and smoke out of a cart that has come from a dispensary. All right, that was Beautiful You Are. Next up from Ruby, Love Yourself.
You've been thinking about so many things, like the way it never ends, like the beginning. You can work so hard, but still not be winning. That's when you need to go within. There are gonna be those times when you wake up to hurtful words inside your head that won't let up. And though I know you can't recite them all verbatim, that's when you need to go within. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. Though you say it's too hard, all I ask is you start. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. You can count all the times when somebody told you they'd be there, but they weren't. But see, the only one you won't lose your faith in is the person who's within. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. Though you say it's too hard, all I ask is you start. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. I'm not trying to take you to remake you.
Hey Ryan, how are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining us in YouTube land, as always.
But I do know that each night you lay down, you should sleep with some peace at night. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. When you're gonna love, really love yourself. Though you say it's too hard, all
John, what is up?
you start.
There you go. Any idea what you want when you go to Curaleaf, or are you just going to go in and kind of window shop for the first time? I hear you. Speaking of flour, this morning I'm smoking on beautiful Miracle Alien Cookies. Miracle Alien Cookies. Now what that is alien cookies, which has been crossed with Colombian Gold, which has also been crossed with Starfighter. Fantastic, fantastic. And as you see, I'm smoking. Hell, I was talking with the smoke coming out of my mouth. No cough, no hard, no expansion in the lungs. It's not breaking me. Beautiful heady, but it's nothing that's, heavy. It's not overbearing. That was Love Yourself from Ruby Amon Fu. Again, coming out of Pop right here on CC&C, just for you. We are here 7 days a week. You get morning shows, you get afternoon shows. Sometimes we're here over on the night end until midnight. Now, you're going to have eventually 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, CC&C your way. Absolutely. That, we ended up getting to a certain point as we've been expanding over the last couple of years, and just purely from viewers, numbers, and everything, it says that we need to do this. So we just keep expanding and expanding and expanding, and we hope that you appreciate and like what we do. All right, a little bit of strutting on Sunshine. Thank you for the thumbs up in YouTube. However, if you notice by the title, this is Thumbs Down Tuesday. Now, unless, of course, you're one of my, detractors who has to go opposite of what everybody else is doing. That's cool. We give you a big hug. You're welcome. Cheers, all. Program name for this one is Hybridol DE. It's by AGL, Advanced Grow Labs. Mimosa, I was lucky enough to try a couple of different producers' version of Mimosa. Oh yes. All right. Grab us another track here. Strutting on Sunshine. Again, Ruby Amon Fu. Go check her out. RubyAmonFu.com. RubyAmanFu.com. One more from her. We'll be getting into some other things. This is Delicious.
Like ice cream on a summer's day, chocolate truffles on display, French fries and lemonade. You're delicious, like Parmesan on doughy bread, M&M's on green and red. That's exactly what I said. You're delicious. Ooh, come a little bit closer to my lips, 'cause I want you. Don't be afraid to do what you do to me. Ooh, Oh dear one, you're such a peach. Come closer, I can't reach. You're delicious. I must confess, you are the best. My favorite thing, there's no contest. Give me all, I'll take no less. You're delicious. Ooh, come a little bit closer to
Well,
my lips, 'cause I want you.
I've been lucky enough to be asked to be a judge
What you do to me.
at cultivator events. So it was 2018. Last year, I smoked 273 different strains. It was over 280, but some of those strains were back crosses on themselves. So I kind of took them off the list.
What you do to me.
I think it's funny, I mentioned the thumbs down before, and somebody felt the need to take their thumbs down and put it to thumbs up. See, you be you. You do you. You be you crazy kids. There we go. Ruby, I'm on foo. Little R&B and soul just for you. That was delicious. All right. Gonna do some Brett Bourgeois coming at you. We're gonna do a little block. Let's start out with, here's Brent in Country. This goes to Christy and anybody else out here who likes it. Yeah, the song's called Hot Wheels on a Dirt Road. Good morning, Daniel. Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's up, David? How are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. What is the good word today? That's a good tune right there. I honestly, and I appreciate that. I've had many a person come in and they're like, I can't give you a thumbs down. They're like, dude, you're great. I like you, what you do. And, I honestly, that's why I say, I know for some people it's really hard. And I'm not trying to force them to do something that they don't want to do, so I do appreciate the thumbs down. I do. I mean, if people just, if they absolutely they just have to hit that thumbs up. That's cool. Seriously. I'm not going to get mad at people. Oh my God, you hit the thumbs up. I'm mortified. And the last one I do believe was, yes, a violin in that. Now, we're going to go from country with Brent. Now, here's Brent Bourgeois out of electronic. It's called Daft 80s. Dig that bass. I mean, right away. Little slapping. Oh, yeah. It does, but it doesn't at the same time. YouTube themselves in the Creator Studio have talked about the thumbs sorta, kinda do. But, yeah. I mean, quite frankly, go do a search for one of your greatest musical artists in the world. Go do a search for one of your greatest musical artists in the world, and you tell me if they don't have thumbs down on their videos. And then try to tell me that video is buried. No, I get what you're saying, I do. Again, this is also something that most people do not do. You and I both know in marketing, when you do something that's different, that actually kind of brings it up a little bit. I've also been doing this a long time. What's up, Pete? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. Nice to see you, buddy. That was Daft 80s. Tune I've not played here before. That came from Brent Bourgeois. It was out of electronic. We had country. We had electronic. Let's go. Here's 5 o'clock somewhere. We're going to do another one from Brent. This one out of jazz. Now, while that's doing its thing, I'm also going to be looking at a little bit of On This Day in Music History and some other things coming your way. That car did not sound good. August 20th, 1965, the Rolling Stones manager Andrew Loog Oldham, his partner Tony Calder launching Immediate Records. First release, the McCoys' Hang On Sloopy. Mick Jagger, Eric Clapton, Nico, later to join Velvet Underground, all attending the launch party. Now, the label became the home of the Small Faces, Nice, let's see, Chris Farlow and a young producer guitarist at the time, Jimmy Page. I just like 1965 again. We have David Bowie. Now, Davy Jones and the Lower Third releasing the single "You've Got a Habit of Leaving." The last song that David Bowie, which was born David Jones, released before changing his name to avoid confusion with Davy Jones of the Monkees. First two singles that he recorded with the Lower Third after leaving his previous band, the Manish Boys. Good morning. What's up, Brian McGrath? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. Also in '66 on this day, the Beatles, touring America for the first time. They were forced to cancel and then reschedule. Well, that was at the open air stadium in Crossley Field. Unfortunately, heavy rain with no cover provided whatsoever made electrocution, a virtual certainty if anybody attempted to perform. All right, we're also going to have, I've got coming for you, some news of the weed. Yep, our numbers today, gone up once again. We're looking at 1,152 people. Physicians now recommending patients here to cannabis instead of pharmaceuticals. Get rid of pharmaceuticals. 7,902 patients now out of Fairfield. Hartford coming in with 8,516 strong. 2,223 out of Litchfield County. Middlesex, 2,055. 8,376 patients here in New Haven County. Now, New London, 3,942. 1,604 of them in Tolland. And then Wyndham, 1,183. Again, I love seeing those numbers go up. we are. 5 o'clock somewhere. Little Brett Bourgeois out of jazz. Now we've had jazz, we've had country, little electronic. Let's go over here. By the way, we now have 247 tracks under Brent. So one of these days, one of the weekends, the Sundays that we do, Brent will be a featured artist. I mean, we have plenty of music now to cover it. Okay, live at the Blue Note Lounge. Here you go. Cue it up, make sure we're good. All right, it's 9:13. Are you packed? Are you rolled? You ready to go? It's going to be 9:20 a.m. on this East Coast, but that's 4:20, don't you know? Somewhere around this world, it's 4:20 p.m., and we tell you where we smoke up with them in the hour of higher learning. Yes, Fairfield County. I have our location. I'm going to be posting it in our chats. I like that too, and I really do. All right, here we go. In our hour of higher learning, it will be 9:20 a.m. here on the East Coast. It's actually 4:20 p.m. in Aden, Yemen. You're like, what? Yes, Yemen. Now, if you don't know, not a problem. This is why I do this. A port city and the temporary capital of Yemen, located by the eastern approach to the Red Sea, some 170 kilometers east. Its population approximately 800,000 people. Now, Aden's natural harbor lies in the center of a dormant volcano, which now forms a peninsula joined to the mainland. So there you go. Your hour of higher learning. People say stoners are unknowledgeable, they don't care, they don't know things. Well, we smash those stereotypes each and every single day here on CC&C. Let me grab us one more track here. Brent with Pamela Roberts. Going Down.
Going down.
Watch your time. You have 1 minute or less. Actually, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Yeah, it's a good tune right there. I like it, man. It's just got a good groove to it. It really does. But I have said it from the get-go. It's just missing a little something there. All right, let's go. Let's do little Lyle Workman here. This is Victorious. Spark 'em up, everybody. There you go. It is 4:20 p.m. Right there. Facebookers, I am hitting your info right now. not going to leave you out. There you are. It's going good. It's going good. I can't complain. Not at all. Every day I say, if I can open my eyes, if I'm breathing and I can get out of bed, that's the start to a great day. Wherever it goes is up to this cat. What's that, for the hour of higher learning? There you go. Standard world clock. Let my fingers do the walking, do a little bit of fine tuning. No. Nope, some of the stuff we use, available online. Other stuff we use, we have stored right here in our systems. How are you, Annabelle? Thanks for joining us at YouTube. What's the good word? All right, well, you know what? Unlicensed ones, yes. Here we go. A little more news of the weed. I'm just checking out some things here. Los Angeles moving to padlock and barricade properties which are involved in unlicensed cannabis sales. All right. The city council continuing to put pressure on landlords to be vigilant about illegal shops. In this ongoing effort to extinguish unlicensed cannabis sales in L.A., the council recently introduced a motion, now this to padlock and barricade or even fence off properties where this illicit business is being found to occur. That motion presented by council members on last Thursday, noting that despite increased law enforcement efforts to shut them down, unlicensed cannabis businesses continue to thrive in LA. So, in response, the motion calling for City Attorney Mike Fuhrer to work with the city's police department, as well as Department of Cannabis Regulation and Department of Building and Safety. This to create a process that will enable authorities to close off properties in violation of state and even local cannabis laws. This move is part of a series of efforts including previously enacted measures, which do allow authorities to cut off utilities at sites involved with illicit cannabis sales, as well as making property owners themselves responsible for all costs that are associated with shutting them down. Oh, yeah. Now, again, if they're illegal setups, illegal ones that are selling a lot of these things that are going out, like what I touched base on before, the bad carts and so on, your other half beat you yesterday? Like I did read that correctly? Lyle Workman was our track that we had back there. The tune was called Victorious. Here, Flamethrower. Very sorry to hear that. I hope some things were taken care of. Like, as in, like, police called and the individual taken off to jail? And yes, Daniel, the bad carts are a real problem. Again, there's ingredients in those things that they're messing people up. I mean, doing really bad damage to their lungs and other parts, and putting a black eye on the industry as a whole, even the ones that are doing the right thing. No police showed up. I wouldn't have let that go. I would call him again, honestly. I get so sorry to hear that. Good morning, Steve. How are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word? And that's cold. You woke up, huh? That's a great word. And again, Annabelle, I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, the noise you're hearing, in case you do not know, that jet engine, well, that's just the coffee system here. It's fresh grinding some beans. Now you're going to hear the fresh press. Fresh press. French press. Wow, do I need to consume. And then the pour. Oh, I love this thing. Alrighty. Heathen Struts. CC&C. 9:31 a.m. on this Tuesday edition. Thumbs down Tuesday, to be exact. Wow. You do what you have to do, Jackie. You know that. We'll be here. I have a Mr. Coffee up in my main car barn. I love my coffee, so we have the coffee system. I just saw that you quoted what I said. Now that's funny. And yeah, instant coffee. Did my time with it in the past. If it's absolutely the only thing around, like, you know, just there's no other choice. I've done instant coffee, or I have to say, people know I've talked about it. It's actually really good. That's that CBD coffee. Oh yeah, hey, again, instant coffee, I mean, it's not something that I say yes to all the time, but I'd rather have instant than drink Starbucks. Or I'd rather have instant than drink Wolfgang Puck Blend coffee. Ugh. Yeah, no, Wolfgang Puck Blend coffee is just, it's horrendous. The man should be ashamed to put his name on the product. Certain ones, okay? Certain strains, certain good, all right? And what I'm smoking on is actually, it's Hybridol. Hybridol DE. And the shatter I'm smoking on is Hybridol I. So it's a cross. It's indica and sativa. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, boy, Wolfgang Puck Blend just was, oh. I did not realize I was doing it. Oh, no. No, stupid you. It's all good. I did not realize I was doing it when I was taking the sip of that Wolfgang Puck Blend coffee when I was in Michigan. Bud Rich there on the video was like, dude, you are wincing. I'm like, what? No, I'm not. He goes, rewind the video. Take a look at it. I rewound the video, and sure enough, yeah. Each sip I took of it, I like... You know it's bad. All right, here we go. Continuing on. Don't forget again, if you have a request, if you want to hear something, feel free, shout it out. We say it by the song title. We say it by the artist. We also say it by the genre. And speaking of, you have 48 genres of music that you can choose from. Little something, something for everybody. This is called Meteorite. I can do a jazz set. Oh yeah, sure. Twist my arm for jazz. Oh. Once again, Thumbs Down Tuesday is legit here on CC&C and YouTube. So legit, watch the numbers right now. I just thumbs down my own show, just to show you. It's all good, Steven. All right. 13 people in YouTube. Hi, everybody. Real-time analytics. They don't lie. That was Meteorite. Little R&B, Lance Tabor. Okay, here we go. Hometown. Out of pop. This is from Nico Fuzz. I have your jazz block coming up. I'm lining it up right now for you.
They want to bring the press, I ain't slowing. Throwing out the pass and I'm flowing. It's coming from the chest and I'm glowing. Everybody on the line running, based off with the team that I hated. Everything about them overrated. I remember balling in the basement, but it's true, despite the lack of education, I was patient, I still made it. Ran with the ball on my own, pitted
Takes me out of your team, cause we're real mean. Practice a lot, self-taught, never caught with our pants down. Cause this town loves football, cause you know the rules. Other team fools bring home a trophy to the mess hall.
They wanna bring the press, I ain't slowing. Throwing out the pass and I'm blowing. It's coming from the chest and I'm blowing. Everybody on the line running. Face off with the team that I hated. Everything about them overrated. I remember balling in the basement, but it's true, despite the lack of education, I was patient, I still made it. Ran with the ball on my own. Pitted on this path and I'm gone. Taking my whole pack to the throne. You know there's a Y&T. There's nothing in this life for free. Either there's a back to the streets. My team will represent for me. Put up, run it, hold it, pass it, go it, give it, everything you got it. Never forget what you're made of. You are stronger, better, greater. Win it, take it to the limit. Do it for the waving children. There's no stopping till the ribbon. Now tell me what you gonna do. Hometown, for your home. Do it for your hometown, for your home. When they want the best, I give it. Conquering the rest, I win it. This is for my hometown. This is for my hometown. My heart is on the line, I feel it. Give it all I got in my spirit. This is for my hometown. This is for my hometown.
So what's on everyone's agenda for today? What do you got going on? Anything good? I know what some of you are doing, but how about the rest of you? Anything good, fun, exciting, thrilling, stupendous, adventurous? I mean, who's going to go out base jumping with me? You ready? Come on. Let's go have some fun. What's up, Jeff? Big horse, huh? What is the good word? How we doing? Jumping account to account, are we? Oh no, Facebook didn't lock you up in Facebook jail, did they? So good for that. Granddaddy Perp is awesome. Who the hell doesn't like GDP? Anybody hear about this? Well, a music moment for us. a lost album found from John Coltrane. This with thanks to a French-Canadian director. Now, quote, "There is never any end," John Coltrane said sometime in the mid-1960s, at the height of his powers. "There are always new sounds to imagine, new feelings to get at." Now, he was one of jazz's most revered saxophonists, as most people know. Speaking to Nat Hentoff about an eternal quest, a compulsion to reach towards the next horizon and the next. Now, more than half a century after the man's passing, that relentless, his relentless statement, also carrying on implications for us, beneficiaries of Coltrane's music. Not only because his body of work representing a fathomless realm of insight, as many admirers can attest, however, also because it has recently yielded surprise discoveries from his prime. Just a little over a year ago, a phenomenal success with both directions at once, the Lost Album. It was a startling assemblage of studio recordings made by the John Coltrane Quartet, this back in 1963. Now, as a 2-disc set, gave Coltrane his first ever debut on the Billboard 200s. That at number 21. According to the label, global sales exceeded 250,000 copies. Now comes word of another album by a classic John Coltrane Quartet, with McCoy Tyner on piano, Jimmy Garrison on bass, and even Elvin Jones on drums. Blue World, as it's titled, will be released on Impulse on the 27th of September. Like both directions, it offers an unexpected view on a pivotal period in the band's evolution. Recorded at Van Gelder Studios on the 24th of June in 1964. This just a few weeks after the quartet put a finishing touch on the album Crescent as the soundtrack to a Canadian art film. Now, because of the date it had gone unnoticed in session recordings logs, this music occupying a blind spot, brought in for activists, historians, and others. It's going to be interesting to hear for sure. Now, continuing on. Little Tom Tom. checking out a little news of the ... Whoa. Now, if you don't know, well, news of the woe, viewer fed. Meaning, without you, without finding stories, people send stuff to you, you read it, you laugh, you see something on your wall or whatever, you send them over to us, we spread the smiles. Absolutely. Now, I'm looking over just some of the headlines and some of the things that have been sent to me, by the way. We have one, parents who report catching a ghost or ghosts on their baby monitors. It's quite possible. I do believe in ghosts. I am a ghost hunter. People know this. An alligator who was caught just swimming through some flooded Florida roadways. Yikes. Lightning that came way too close for comfort during school counselor's campus walk in a very shocking video. Police who are looking to grilled cheese bandit after a $187,000 theft. You heard that one. This individual swiped $187,000 worth of cheese. Whoa. Wisconsin family who says live frog was found in packaged salad greens. And this was caught on video. But this one here is the one that I had to read. New York man who is allegedly impersonating a police officer pulls over a van. Now you're like, okay, bad enough, but what? Well, the van was full of actual detectives. That is the news of the woe, where the hand goes through the head, shoots out the back, you know. Yep. New York man arrested after he tried to pull over a van while pretending to be a police officer. Yeah, well, that van filled with detectives. Now, the individual turned on emergency lights, sounded an air horn in Hicksville, a city in Long Island, roughly 30 miles east of New York City, over on a roadway. He tries to pull over a van. Well, the van full of detectives from Nassau County Police Department's Electronics Squad. Oh. Now, detectives identified themselves. Portlock allegedly tried to flee the scene. They say he drove away, swerving into oncoming traffic, eventually speeding to the Long Island Expressway. He was stopped by Highway Patrol. Now, arrested without incident, charged with criminal impersonation, reckless endangerment, and fleeing the police. Wow. I guess that kind of tells you shouldn't be doing that thing to begin with. That really instills it. All right. A little relaxing with some high rollers here. Relaxing with the high rollers, Charlie Peacock. there we go. Relaxing with the high rollers, wrapping up a little jazz block there. Hope you enjoyed it. Now, this is asked for things to be picked up a bit. And I said, sure. What would you like to hear? And they said, hey, how about some echopraxia? Not a problem. This is echopraxia coming out of rock. This song is called Take. right. It is 10:01. So make sure you packed your roads, you're raring to go. It's going to be 10:20 before you know. Alrighty. Going to queue up, let's see. How about Crush? about a little Extract? It's always a good tune from them. So is the Repum Sentence, so is Bitter, but Cyanide Circus. One everybody knows. All right, pretty soon we will be getting into Trivia Challenge for today. When we last left it, Facebook, you were the winning champs. So today you're defending. It was 10.5 to YouTube's 4.5. Go. Cyanide Circus. Little Anything Goes. Echopraxia. Tachopraxia there. It is 9 minutes away. Yeah, just 9 minutes away from 10:20 a.m., which again is 4:20 p.m. somewhere around this world. In our hour of higher learning, I look it up and I tell you where we smoke up with them. All right, here we go. A little Cy Coonan here. The more I want. Some pop.
The more I want, the less I become. The less I become. The more I need. The more I need. In my hour of darkness, to lose myself.
You know what? We're going to smoke it up for Vienna, Austria. 4:20 p.m. there.
I don't fly from imaginary dangers. Face myself, daring to let go. I don't fly, chasing shadows, reflections on the wall. The more I want, less I become. The less I become. The more I need. And the more I need.
What's up, buddy?
In this hour of
I know, my boy. I know.
How you doing? Lose myself.
How's my boy?
Feel wrong.
Huh? Hey, show me belly.
More I want.
Where's belly? Where's belly? I give you a little belly, 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 belly. Who doesn't like belly, 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 belly? Huh? Who doesn't like belly? Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, a little scratch. Where's my high five? Where's my high five? Where's my high five? You alright, buddy? My butt. Yeah? You okay, buddy? Absolutely. Literally, it's how I got into concentrates. Was a small little vape pen, little pocket one, and you could only put in like the smallest little bit. But it was perfect for me to get into, introduced into the world of concentrates. Sure. Now, some people like sticking to those kind of pens. Most, you may find out you're one of them where you'll be like, okay, this is nice. However, and then you kind of experiment and you go on from there. The more I want right there, coming to you from Cy Coonan. He is the front man for the band The Fix. You know that voice. You've been hearing that voice since the 70s. It was 1979 when The Fix got out there. They have a handful of number ones, easy, and still played on your commercial radio stations to this day. All right, here is a little hip-hop. Reach for it. Yes, yes. If you're smoking straight concentrate, absolutely going to be stronger than a cart. Okay, again, that's the other reason why it's good, because you have just a little bitty amount that you're trying out.
She got 100 followers, return love and hip hop. Just stop. I saw you yesterday at the thrift shop. We all on the way to stay afloat when the ship stop. Wish income could instantly appear in my inbox. Still, I'm getting mine right. Time is finite.
All right, 4 minutes.
Inside the limelight, right? We gon' shine this flight. We go high. All right, you know I beside me stroke high. And yes, indeed. got everything you need. Here and there and in between. We say we got you. All in love for the pain. I'll give anything you think. Promise everything is sweet. We got you. I've been up all night, cause who needs sleep when you got headphones and a unique beat? Well, by the time night turns to sunlight, I'll be on to the next vibe I find right. In hindsight, I'm glad that I become this. I done ran out of Joneses to keep up with. People see me on the internet and think I'm it. If that's so, when the hell can I become rich? I mean, I'm half joking, also half hope, and half these setbacks I've had turn the whole wind. From the summer to the winter's cold wind. I know we gon' get it in the end.
Alright, I'm packed. Are you? Sativa hybrid concentrates, I would recommend. Ooh, quite a few of them, actually. Once again, the one that I'm smoking on today, in our program, it's Hybrid All I. Okay? Now, what that is, just in case you don't know, for those who don't know, talking Fruity Pebbles. It's Dick's OG Kush crossed with Ghost OG. I'll tell you, you want to look for something to start with, something that's nice, beautiful flavor, smooth on the intake, no breaking or expanding in the chest, no hard and heavy. Go for that one. Fruity Pebbles. Now, coming up, producer, artist, songwriter, Felipe Bianco. This is Live Your Life. All right, you have less than a minute. Make sure you're packed, you're rolled, you're raring to go.
Live your life. You're supposed to be a star. Yeah. Baby, gotta live your life.
Correct. That is what this is. The one that I just told you about is a shatter. Yes. But in those type of pens, you can use shatters, you can use waxes, you can use crumbles. All right, everybody, smoke them up. 10:20 a.m. here on the East Coast. It is 4:20 p.m. in Vienna, Austria. Oh, there's a big difference in every single one of those. A crumble, usually a CO2 whipped wax. All right. Shattered, very stable, most hard. You can pick them up, hold them with your fingers. They don't stick. Okay. there we go. Now, I've got the wheel of trivia open. It's just free spinning. You know the routine. All you have to do is click the button and it slows down to a stop and it starts spitting out questions. As I said the last time we were in trivia, it was Facebook 10.5, YouTube 4.5. Very close game in the fact that answers were coming up very quickly on both sides. It's just some people were just a little bit faster on that enter button, or their answers just got up a little bit quicker. We had quite a few individuals getting that response in, and then others like sliding into home plate right afterwards. It happens. Again, it makes for a good game. That was Live Your Life, Felipe Bianco, out of Pop. Again, right here on CC&C with me, the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. All right, gonna hit Cloud 9, Elevated Mind, some reggae. I just put up a tweet, let everybody know. Of course, we're here, we're on, and doing the show. That was Cloud 9. That was Elevated Mind. Johnny Hewlin. This is called Holla Back. Some country for our Christy and anyone else who likes it. So what's the good word, Pete? How are you, man? How's things over in your neck of the woods today?
I've been rolling down the highway, stuck out on the road. Got another 40 shows to do, a few months left to go.
So, in 1968, the Spanish Eurovision entry entitled La La La. In that song, how many la's were contained? Lexicon's Lemon Skunk. It's real nice. Again, you'll enjoy it. Believe me.
Your touch, what I wouldn't give to hold you. I've never loved so much than I do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
No one else for me, I know it's true.
Yes, flavor on concentrates are incredible.
It's true. I'm gonna drive on
Once again, in 1968,
back home and get right
during the Eurovision contest, the Spanish Eurovision entry, which was entitled La La La, contained how many la's in that song? What's going on? How are you, Enigmatic? Thanks for joining us.
like you know you should. Holler back now. Yeah, holler back. It's Friday night, finally free. What do you say, you and me? Holler back. Yeah, holler back. Yeah, there, honey, you look so fine. You look so fine, you blow my mind. Holler back now. Holler back. Yeah, holler back. Holler back. Well, hey, pretty lady, you look so good. Come and hold your honey like you know you should. Holler back now. Holler back. Yeah, holler back. Holler back. It's Friday night, finally free. What do you say, you and me? Holler back. Yeah, holler back. Holler back now. Well, holler back.
Well, believe it or not, that song contained 138 la's.
Yeah, holler back. Holler back. Come on, holler back now. Yeah, holler back. Holler back.
All right, give me a second here as I grab us another track, and we'll have a question. That wheel was spinning, so when I look back over, we should be good. Johnny Hewlin, again, out of country for our Christy and anyone else out here who likes it. There we go. Little short stop. So, we've actually discussed this subject before. Now, let's see who paid attention. Now, which comedian was the first person in Britain to make a call on a mobile phone? And what year was that call made? I need both the name and the year on the same line, please, or it doesn't count. Hey, Bob, how are you, friend? Thanks for joining us in Facebook Land. What's the good word? Excuse me. Once again, I'm looking for the comedian from Britain who was the first person to make a call on a mobile phone? And what year? There you go. Good job, Facebookers. That's right. It was, in fact, Ernie Wise. 1985. It was New Year's Day, to be precise. Very nice. Excuse me. All right, we're right at the end of this track, so we're going to let it finish out. Here we go. Continuing on now. Going to grab us another track. I will have that question. Little Austin, little Zach, maggot excuses. So, who can tell me the year in which Pablo Picasso passed? There you go. Fantastic, Facebookers. That is correct. 1973. April 8th, 1973. Yes. Spanish painter, sculptor, printmaker, ceramicist, stage designer, poet, and even playwright. Born the 25th of October in 1881. Passing April 8th of 1973. So again, what's the good word, Bob? How are things over there in Facebook land? What a killer track, man. I've got our question. We're just letting this song finish out. It's really close to the end. Alrighty, here we go. That's just a great track, man. That really is. This is Flossie. Now our question. What year was the pirate radio Caroline launched? I'm glad to hear you're doing better, Bob, truly. Ooh, very close, Facebook. Very close. However, that's incorrect. All right, well, Jackie, that is the year with which it was founded. However, did not go on the air until a different year. What year? Yes, Radio Caroline, a British radio station founded in 1964 by Ronan O'Reilly. Yep, initially to circumvent radio companies' control of popular music broadcasting in the United Kingdom and the BBC's radio broadcasting monopoly. There you go. Fantastic, Facebook. Yes. 67 was actually when it went on the air. The 15th of August, to be exact. Yeah. So founded in 64, not actually going up. First air dates, 67. Yep. Their frequency, wavelengths pronounced or advertised, announced as 259. Their power, 50 kilowatts. Yeah. Yeah, wavelengths announced as 259 meters. Good job over there, Facebookers. Good job, good job. All right, we're continuing on here. All right. Wheel is slowing down. All right, tell me the year in which the Cutty Sark was built. Yes, good job. Facebookers on a roll. 1869, that is correct. As a matter of fact, it was built on the River Clyde in Glasgow, Scotland. A British clipper ship. Now, even as a child, I always found the clipper ships just absolutely gorgeous. Just amazing pieces of work. Yeah. Alrighty. Wheel slowing down. We're going to have that question in just a second. How many years in prison did the 12 members of the Great Train Robbery Gang get between them all in 1964? What was the combined total? Oh no, there was definitely time for sure. 11 men sentenced. There were only 2 individuals who were later found exonerated. All right, well, it was 30 years per. All right. They were sentenced to terms of up to 30 years. Yep, up to 30 years. Now, believe it or not, the Great Train Robbery, a robbery of 2.6 million pounds. There you go. Facebook, you are the closest, so you know what I do on that one. I give you the point. Yes. The total, believe it or not, 307. So at 300, of course, I'm not going to split hairs. Now, this train robbery from a Royal Mail train heading from Glasgow to London on the West Coast Main Line in the early hours of the 8th of August in 1963. Now, this occurring at the Bridgeo Railway Bridge, Ledburn, near Metbourne in Buckinghamshire. 11 men sentenced, Bill Bowl and Lenny Field later exonerated. Now, these men sentenced to terms of up to 30 years. Total combined terms, 307. Whew. Now, with that response, Facebookers, you know what that means? Do you know what you did? You did it. Yeah, we're in the pause for the cause. Good job, everybody. Good job. First half won by Facebook. 5 to the big old goose egg. Pause for the cause, in case you do not know, is halfway through this little trivia challenge here. Trivia challenge between Facebook Live and YouTube Live. We also have individuals who will jump on from Periscope, who will jump on from Vaughn Live, from Vapors.tv, from Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat. Oh, yeah. Yep. Everybody has the opportunity. We pose the questions. Whoever has the answer up first, the correct answer up first, earns a point for their team. 10 points total is all we play for. We don't rake you across the coals all that hard. So whoever gets 5 first gets halfway through. Well, you've been hanging out for a couple hours, most likely at this point, because I started the show at 8:20, as we always do. Need to get something to eat? Maybe you've been smoking along with the rest of us. Need something to drink? Cottonmouth kicking in? That's part and parcel of the gig, right? Need to go to the bathroom? Need to go to the store? You need to run away? You need to do something? Well, you have the golden opportunity. Because our pause for the cause lasts between 30 to 40 minutes in length. Now, let's say you're hanging out. You've got absolutely nothing to do. You got no one to do it with? Or you're with some friends, got some friends with benefits. Who doesn't have those? You feel like passing some time? You want to grab yourself, have a little fun, grab each other? Go right ahead. We don't judge. Enjoy. Let me fire up some more music and we'll be getting into some other things. I have some more on this day. Movie moment, music minutes, and even more. Once again, it is National Radio Day. So thank you to all who tune in. Thank you to everybody who listens. You know, thank you to everybody who sits in front of a mic and does their thing. Everyday magic. Kind of fits that moment, right? There you go. Ethan Schreiber. I drink coffee. I write music, he says. I also play a bass. Rinse, repeat. Go to LinkedIn.com. In hello, Ethan. And just to let everybody know, if you feel like sending me a friend's request through Facebook, go right ahead. Please do. Follow us through Facebook also, Compound Concentrates and Coffee. That's our official Facebook page there. If you feel like joining our group, if you dig what you hear, you like what you see, you want to hang out and talk with other like-minded people, CC&C has the official Facebook group. Oh yeah. I'll put up a link to that. There we are. There's the link there, Facebookers. Just in case you are not in the group, if you feel like it, if you want to hang out, we'd appreciate it. We'd love to have you. YouTubers as well. There you go. Can't say I don't give you nothing. All right. 10:49. Once again, Everyday Magic, Ethan Schreiber right there. And that was out of hip-hop. Now, I'm going to give you some Airlands. Then we're going to get into an Airlands block. We'll start it out this day. Let's jump on down. Little Ghosts in Daylight. Right here. Enjoy, all.
Watch all the bright lights shimmer, try to see something where there is
right, everybody, in between these tracks and the next, we'll do a little movie moment, music minute for you here on CC&C. Now, what these are, well, we go over, maybe you feel like going out and want to catch yourself a movie, you want to put your feet up in a nice air-conditioned theater, watch something for a couple hours. We tell you the top movies via ticket sales, maybe help you figure out what you want to go see. Also, maybe you want to go check out a show as in a concert. Who doesn't like to get out? So, we tell you the top ticket sales in the music side. Right now, top movies. The Lion King sitting at number 1 spot in sales. Spider-Man Far From Home at number 2. Toy Story 4 is at 3 still. Crawl, number 4. Feel like going to catch that concert? Well, Santana and the Doobie Brothers might be your day. They're at number 1. Zac Brown Band at 2. Brad Paisley and Chris Lane, 3. Australian Pink Floyd, they've moved up this list, boy. They're at number 4 right now. Hootie and the Blowfish, along with Bare Naked Ladies, sitting at 5. Meek Mill and Future, 6. Great Russian Nutcracker, still here, still selling amazing tickets, number 7. Eli Young Band at 8. Brantley Gilbert's, we have a new one on our list, Not Like Us Tour, sitting at number 9. And then Johnny Lang at 10. Now, just to kind of go over, let's say you want to go check out Santana and the Doobie Brothers. Well, that's on the 21st of this month. The doors open at 7 p.m. It's at Xfinity Theater. Zac Brown Band, September 8th, 7 p.m. doors opening, also at Xfinity. Brad Paisley, Chris Lane, they also have Riley Green. August 29th, 8 p.m., Xfinity. The Pink Floyd Show, that's the 23rd of this month, doors opening at 8. Toyota presents the Oakdale Theater. Going back to Xfinity on the 31st of this month, 7:30 doors opening. Hootie and the Blowfish along with Bare Naked Ladies. September 10th, 8 p.m., we see Meek Mills and Future at Xfinity. Brantley Gilbert, August 24th, 7 p.m., Xfinity. Johnny Lang, September 11th, Infinity Hall, Music Hall, and Bistro Hartford. Sebastian Bach out there at September 6th, 7:30 p.m. doors at Palace Theater. Now, wrapping up this list, Dweeza Zappa, Hot Rats and Other Hot... Let's see, it's Hot Rats and Other Hot Stuff. September 10th, 8 p.m., Infinity Hall, Music Hall, and Bistro in Hartford. Go check out a show. Now, continuing on, checking things out. Like I said, we had Airlands coming at you. We had Ghosts in the Daylight. Yes, that Rush concert movie actually looks like it's going to be pretty good. Number 2, Haze, since we're in the pause for the cause. Who doesn't like a little haze? There we go. Another one in the Airlands block right here during our Pause for the Cause and Trivia Challenge. CC&C, Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. Yeah, CC&C, well, that's compound concentrates in coffee. What it is, well, the location, the beautiful and picturesque grounds of the compound here in Orange, Connecticut. The location we live at, people say, man, you're on a campground year-round. I don't disagree with them. Quite frankly, it is a beautiful spot. Big pond. We have a dock that overlooks and sits on the pond. It's big enough you can sit 12 people nicely. Has its own little fire pit. We have over 3 acres here. Yeah, rolling hills, real nice. So, I sit here and I stare out all these windows. There's 12 windows. Oh, sorry. 11, 12 windows. Yeah, I wanted to make sure. So if you don't like sunlight, you don't want to be here, that's for sure. Concentrates, one of the things that I smoke, of course. I'm a medical marijuana patient, unfortunately, because of severe Crohn's. So it's one of the things I do. And then coffee. Well, I mean, it's what I drink. Comes out of our beautiful system right here. Got to pat the system. So, yeah, it's part of our name. Let us hit. There we are. Airlands. Rock. This is Mercy.
I'm low on mercy inside. Show me the secrets I plead. Just put the weight of the world on me. 'Cause I got the will to believe. And I'm looking for mercy. Have you seen her with diamonds in the sky? It's sweet the days will never die. So come and fade into the sun. Let me believe that I am the
All right, it is 11:03. You know what that means. Make sure you packed your rolls, you're raring to go. Maybe 11:20 a.m. on the East Coast, but it's 4:20, don't you know? We'll figure out where. We spoke it up in the hour of higher learning. What's up, Jay? How are you? Nice to see you over there on YouTube.
And I'm looking for mercy. Have you seen her with diamonds in the sky? It's sweet the days will never die. So come and fade into the sun. Let me
There we go. Some more Airlands there for you. That was Mercy. I have one more, then we'll be getting into some other things. This is Light the Torch. Get the hint? It's dab time. So what's happening, Jay? What's going on, man?
I wish I could see you find your heart. I wish I could see you in the dark. I wish I could change the world, give you what you deserve. It's time to light the torch and burn the whole thing to the ground. I know I'm only dreaming.
Cheers, all.
It's fun to see it go down. I hear them kissing every home, using thoughts like cannonballs. It sounds like a revolution. Think you better say
Wow, that sounds like a lot of stuff happening. You better slow down before you overdo it, you madman. By the way, for those who like to play along at home with our home game, the how many claims have been laid on our show to this date? Compound Concentrates and Coffee has now had 227 claims laid against the show. I guess we have some people's attentions. There we go. Some Airlands for you today. Little Zeno of Cyprus. Give me 1 second here. Continuing on. Again, the pause for the cause. The first half taken by Facebook completely. It's 5-0. It's 11-13. 11-13. I have Global Genius, Real Nice Neighbors via request. You have 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Again, that was Real Nice Neighbors via request out of Facebook from Global Genius. Gonna hit up a little Nico, a little Barb Sauce out of hip hop. This one, Loose Cannon.
Yeah. Turn that up. Yo, listen to this. This how we do. It's a throwback mix. Check it. Forgive me, I'm a loose cannon. Diablo on the cop scanners. She gave me loving cause my nice manners. Yeah, making moves like a city planner. Forgive me, I'm a loose cannon. Take a picture, try to keep it candid. Me and my mans, we was all bandits. Keep it fresh, yeah, we never ransom. Yeah, loosen up, I've been too tight. Hold me, mama, make it alright. It's in my nature, the perfect picture. Total fractals, just like an apple. It's magical, quoting the book of Matthew. Sorry, I've been too busy eating cashews. I laugh at you, I cry at you. I traumatize you, I harmonize you. But I never will despise you. I'm maniacal. They always said my raps were undeniable. Writing with a pencil that's mechanical. We chilling down on Rosecrans Avenue. Then we take it straight back to
me bubbly in my cup. You best fill it up. I'm moving heavyweight like a pickup truck. We coming through with the clan, yo, what's up? Sky high, let's bring it. You know that I don't like you anymore. I know that I've been spiteful in the wrong. But I know that I was lied to by you before. You know that I don't like you. Forgive me, I'm a loose cannon. Diablo on the cop scanners. She gave me loving cause my nice manners. Yeah, making moves like a city planner. Forgive me, I'm a loose cannon. Take a picture, try to keep it candid. Me and my mans, we was all bandits. Keep it fresh, yeah, we never ransom.
Everyone do a look of motion. Spread it round like with just motion. I spend going on the big screen. I take off like a bow down to the queen. And if your man fill with doubt, I gather up the bits and spit them out. And if you gonna hold me tight, hold me tight.
If you wanna bring it about, eat your Brussels sprout. What are you, an Eagle Scout?
Talk to me.
Never look down on him. Maybe go out on a limb. Ever get your bangs trimmed? Lose, man. Every winter it snows. Always sniffing your nose. You got that shining glow.
Talk to me. Never know what you're gonna do next. Pick up the phone and answer your text.
You know that I don't like you anymore. I know that I've been spiteful in the wrong. But I know that I was lied to by you before.
Been working a lot? Running yourself down?
Like you.
Alright, it's 11:20, everybody. Smoke 'em up,
Forgive me,
smoke
I'm
'em
a
up.
loose cannon. Diablo on the cop scanner. She gave me loving cause my nice man. Yeah, making moves like a city planner. Forgive me, I'm a loose
Gotta make sure to get enough sleep when you do that. Your body knows when it needs it.
Keep it fresh, yeah, we never ran that shit.
Alright, again, that was Loose Cannon. Next up, Trout recording, some rock. This is called Broke Loose. Well, I just added another chunk of people onto my Facebook page. Once again, welcome, welcome. If you feel like adding me, go right ahead. If you dig what you see, like what you hear here, you know, want to just chat and talk, hey, I do that. You want to just hang out? That's cool. You want to stalk me? Join the list. Next up, Diamond and Lotus out of Electronic. It's Get Loose. It's 11:25, which means you've got roughly 5-ish minutes before round 2 begins. Now, you've only got a couple minutes left to your pause, so of course I got to give a cheap plug. Maybe you can spend those checking out our sponsors. Pass the Glass there on Facebook. Dank Fung. Absolutely. Dank Fung Extracts. Go to them both. Mention the show. If you're buying something, okay, you mention the show. Pass the Glass will give you 20% off. Dank Fung, I've got a coupon code good for you for 15% off a purchase, any purchase, all purchases, 1, 2, 5, 10, whatever. It gives you 15% off your posts, your purchases. So, check them out. All right. The last track, which is going to take us out of this pause for the cause, I hope you had a good one, going to bring us into round 2. Once again, Facebook, you are defending. First half was all you at 5 points to nothing. Ah, yes, yes. Little swamp thing. Some Mandalorian. Thank you for the shares. I do appreciate it. All right, everybody. It's 11:30. So I've got that wheel. It's spinning. It's slowing down. It's going to give us a question in just a moment. What two countries are double landlocked, meaning surrounded only by other landlocked countries? Alrighty, continuing on. Once again, my question. Which two countries are double landlocked, surrounded only by other landlocked countries? Well, you no, you don't have it, YouTubers. Two such countries in the world. Liechtenstein in Europe, surrounded by two landlocked countries, Switzerland and Austria, while Uzbekistan in Asia, surrounded by five. All of them are Stan countries, meaning ending with Stan: Afghanistan, Kazakhstan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, and Turkmenistan. Yep. Good job, everybody. Let's see, how's our music? We're good. Wheel slowing down. Who can tell me the only horse to have won English, Scottish, and Welsh Grand Nationals. That's right. Good job, YouTubers. Earth Summit. That is correct. All right, we're letting this track finish out. I'll have the next question with the next song. All right, again, that's a good track right there. That was Deep Down. Continuing on, here's Joshua Fit the Battle of Jericho. Comes to you from Brent Bourgeois, and it's out of blues. Excuse me. So who can tell me, by what name was Helen Porter Mitchell better known as?
Joshua fit the battle of Jericho. 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 Joshua fit the battle of Jericho. And the walls come tumbling down.
That is correct. Good job, YouTubers. Nellie Melba. Yep. An Australian operatic soprano, became one of the most famous singers of the late Victorian era and the early 20th century. Was the first Australian to achieve international recognition as a classical musician. Took the pseudonym of Melba from Melbourne, her hometown. All right, that wheel's slowing down. Here we go. All right, you have a whole bunch of sea cucumbers together. What is the collective name for the group of them? Again, if you have a group of sea cucumbers together, it actually has a collective name. What's the name I'm looking for? We're almost done with this track. When it ends, the question ends. Alrighty. Now, kind of give you a little breakdown. There's over 1,250 species of sea cucumber. Yeah, that's a lot. 1,250 species. Now, belonging to a group of animals which are called echinoderms. One of a well-known name, though. You know how, like, crows have a name, and a group of squirrels have a name and stuff like that. Do you know a group of sea cucumbers together is literally just called a pickle? Yeah. Yep. Somebody really thought long and hard on that one, huh? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty, if I told you, or if I asked you, I should say, to tell me what is the capital city of Botswana, what would you have to say? That is correct, Gaborone. Good job, YouTubers. Alright, so far, YouTubers have gotten themselves on the board. They have prevented a shutout on Facebook's side. Now, first half, all Facebookers answering questions, nobody in YouTube. Now we've got YouTube answering questions and nobody in Facebookers. What's up with that? Am I being punked by one single person jumping back and forth? It's all good. Gotta have fun, Alright, now, how long in kilometers is the Suez Canal?
Could've had a big hit, could've worn a white tie, could've had a vacation, Croatia in line. Is it cause of bad taste? Is it cause of done time? All I ever wanted was a holiday, just a friend of mine. Didn't wanna cut grass, didn't wanna cut vines. Looking for a better way to find a
Roger, how are you? Thanks for joining us on Facebook. What's the good word?
do it all again. At least they get the rain check and the ransom dividend.
Alright, Facebookers, nice try. However, I wanted 193. Total, though, is 193.3 kilometers. Eddie, what's up, man? How are you, my friend? Nice to see you in Facebook land. What's going on, baby cakes? What is the good word? Very nice, YouTubers, very nice. Now, that canal, by the way, a sea level waterway over in Egypt, connecting Mediterranean Sea to the Red Sea. Yeah. Constructed by the Suez Canal Company between the years of 1859 and 1869, opening officially on the 17th of November, 1869. Aw, thank you, buddy. Kind of what I laughed about. I'm like, boy, he's giving me a compliment while calling me cruel all at the same time. That's my Eddie. How's things around the shop today, man? Going good, I hope. Again, we just wrapped up Rinse and Repeat while we are in Trivia Challenge. Trivia Challenge, round 2, by the way. Yeah, that first half was all Facebook, 5-0. As we sit right now, YouTubers have actually made that comeback. 4 points to 5. All right. Awesome. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear it. All right. Global Genius continuing on. This is Deep Down. What's up, Brian? How are you, man? Thanks for joining us in Facebook land. All right. Who can tell me the first names of Riggs and Murtaugh from the Lethal Weapon movies? There you go. Facebookers, well, you have part of it up there. YouTubers got both names on the same line up there, literally just before you. Yes, I wanted Martin, which is Riggs, and Roger, which was Murtaugh. Very nice, though. We now have a tie game. It's 5-all. Here we go. Going over and speaking about the Titanic now. Well, the Titanic with its 2 sister ships. What were the names of the sister ships of the Titanic? I need both on the same line. What's up, Scott? How are you, man? Welcome back over in Facebook land. What's going on, buddy? Titanic 2 and Titanic 3. Well, not quite. Not quite. There you go. That is right, YouTubers. Britannic and Olympic. Good job. All right. Well, you had half of it over there, Facebookers. But again, YouTuber had the whole thing on the board before you. Yep. Britannic and Olympic. The HMHS Britannic, the third and final vessel of the White Star Line's Olympic class of steamships. It was the second one to bear the name Britannic. Now, she was the mate of both RMS Olympic and the RMS Titanic. Intended to enter service as a transatlantic passenger liner. 883 feet long. Yeah, launched on the 26th of February in 1914. Yep. Weighing in, now get this, man. Whew. That ship weighed in at a colossal 53,200 tons. Yep. So, taking over the lead, YouTubers. Grabbing us another track here. Little Joshua fit the Battle of Jericho. Again, Brent Bourgeois here out of Jazz on CC&C with the Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic. We'll slow it down. We're going to have that question in just a second. Tell me a type of animal which finds its way home using magnetic fields or electricity. You know, magnetism. Using magnetism. Wow, man, I couldn't get that fucking word out of my mouth. There we go. Good job on both sides. Nice try. However, YouTubers, that is correct. Pigeon being one of them. Yep. Homing pigeon can return to its home using its ability to sense the Earth's magnetic field, along with other cues to orient itself. Also, did you know salamanders and frogs also have that ability? Just letting this track finish out. It's right at the end. Here we go. Again, good job, everybody. Good job. So far, we are looking at Facebook with 5, YouTube now with 7. That track we had back there, again, Brent Bourgeois out of Blues, Joshua fit the Battle of Jericho. So, Mitchell, how are you? Thanks for joining us at Facebook. Nice to see you today. Which 5 American football teams here in the NFL use a bird for their name? I need all 5 on the same line, please.
We are tossed, we are driven on the restless sea of time. Summer skies and howling tempest off the sea to bright sunshine. In that land of perfect day, when the mists are rolled away, we will understand it better by and by. By and by, when the morning comes, well, the saints are gone together home. We will tell the story of how we've overcome.
All right, that is correct, YouTubers. Very nice. I wanted the Eagles, the Ravens, the Seahawks, the Cardinals, the Falcons. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, everybody, give me a moment. Just got that wheel spinning. We'll have a question for you in just a second.
We are trusting in the Lord, and according to His word, we will understand it better by and by. By and by, when the morning comes, all the saints are gone together home. We will tell the story of how we overcome, and we'll understand it better by and by. Trials start on every hand, and we cannot understand all the ways that God will lead us to that blessed promise.
It's all good. It's all good.
Us with His eye, and we'll follow till we die. Oh, we'll understand it better by and by. By and by, when the morning comes, all the saints have gone together home. We will tell.
All right, you know what? Here's something I think a lot of people know. Actually, we've discussed it on this show. Hugh Hefner originally had a name for Playboy magazine. What name was that?
Hidden snares often take us unaware, and our hearts are made to bleed for a thoughtless word or deed. And we wonder why the test when we try to do our best.
That is correct. Need to get moving, but you don't want to. We all go through that. It's all good. But YouTube, that's right. It was Stag Party. Also, do you know, the very first issue of Playboy magazine, the one with Marilyn Monroe, had no date, had no month on it, like all of the rest do. Reason being, he had no clue if there was going to be a next issue. By the way, I own a copy of that first issue. And I'm not talking one of the remakes that came out. No. I have one of the original issues. I have a Playboy collection that goes from 1973 into early 2000s when they had decided that they were no longer going to do nudes in the book. Myself and a whole bunch of other people said, well, thank you very much, but you can cancel my subscription now. I know they went back to doing it again because they lost so many people. I still haven't signed up again. That was We'll Understand It Better by and by Jamie Stone and David Travers Smith. We have Facebook at 5, YouTube at 9, so you're staring at the brink of the win here. What's up? All right, how old was Prince Charles when he was invested as Prince of Wales? Keep scratching like that, you're going to open up your arm. Hey, my pleasure, thank you.
I lost like a couple of days ago. I just been irritated.
That's not going to help it out. Ooh, Facebook, that's very close. That's very close. Well, actually, no. Not really. Ooh, YouTubers, you are close. Facebooker said 64, then someone said 14. You said 26. Again, how old was Prince Charles when he was invested as Prince of Wales. There you go. Facebookers, nice try. No, he was only 20 years old. Good job, YouTubers. That was for the win. It happened on the 1st of July in 1969. And we just hit noontime, 12 o'clock exact, straight up. Number one, good afternoon, everybody. 2, you got 20 minutes to be packed, to be rolled, to be raring to go. It's going to be 4:20, don't you know? Yeah, it's 12:20 p.m. somewhere here on the East Coast, of course. But around this great giant globe of ours, it's 4:20 p.m. And in our hour of higher learning, I do the legwork and I tell you where we smoke up with them. Of course, after this track, though, as always, it's become tradition. The winner requests and then dedicates a particular tune. Yeah, it's called Kick in the Ass. Such a great track right there. Such a great track. All right. Jump on over, jump out of here. As I said, it is via request. It's called Kick in the Ass, Nico Fuzz Barbasauce, and it goes from YouTube to Facebookers.
Deliver
There you go again. That is a request and a dedication, of course, lovingly, from the winner to the losers after every single trivia challenge. Kick in the ass, Nico Fuzz and Barbasauce. Now we're going to hit some jumbo coming out of hip-hop. It's What You Gonna Do. Now watch your time, Facebookers, because you know the routine. We started at 8:20 this morning. Your broadcast goes for 4 hours. That is it. I have nothing to do with it. Facebook themselves shuts the show down. We're only allowed to go 4-hour clips. So you have 15 minutes over there. All right? Jump on over here to YouTube, hang out, 35 minutes. It's up to you. If you got stuff you got to do, we all live this thing called life. It's all good. I'll see you this afternoon. I'm back here again, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yep. Ooh, got that tail. Got that tail. Got that tail. Hello, my buddy. Hello, my buddy. Hey, come on up. Come on. You can do it. You got it. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Come on, you got it. Come on, my boy. There he is. There he is. Hi, buddy. Come on. Let's let go for it. Okay. Let go. You're so cool. Let go. Let go. Yeah. Yes, my boy. Yes, you do. Oh, I got more? Oh, thank you, buddy. Oh, you rock. You rock. That face is adorable. Yes. You're cute. You just have to deal with it. For those who do not know, this is Monty. One of my dogs here. This is, he's a bulldog, American bulldog, as you can tell. I also have a 2.5-year-old German Shepherd, pure breed German Shepherd. And then we have a little pug, who is the wife's dog. His name is Chase. All right. Also, thank you very much, Facebookers. 36, 37 shares. You all rock. All right. Little Rhythm Roots All-Stars. This is Kingston Funk. It features Black Shakespeare right here on CC&C.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing a new system. And the new system is from the art, from the start. Yes, it's a blessed life. Every man got his own fight, you know. Even if you're blue, you gotta be true. Even if you know what to do, you gotta be true. Yes, we're at the ocean door. We're swimming at the ocean floor. If you want to say you want more. Say if you want it, say you want more, Lord. You gotta go a higher way. Birds flying in the sky. They're singing your name today. What time we spending in this place? We got a certain amount of grace, right? Every man got his own fight, you know. Yes, it's a blessed life.
There you go, Kingston Funk. Featuring Black Shakespeare, Rhythm Roots All-Stars. Hitting a little funk block. You asked for it, you get it, of course. You have 9 minutes now. 9 minutes. Make sure you're packed, rolled, raring to go. Jump on over. Hang out at the other show. We'd love to have you. If you can't, it's all good. We understand. We all live this thing called life. We all have stuff we have to do. Now, over here at Facebook, by the way, I have a couple people on my list that have birthdays this day. Both Kelly and David. So, this next track coming up, here you go. It's Happy Birthdays 70s Funk. Little Brett Bourgeois R&B and soul. Happy birthdays for you. Now, I'm going to hit Sugar Town Shakedown, Charlie Peacock. Good tune there. I like that one, man. 5 minutes, everybody. 5 minutes. Sugar Town Shakedown, Charlie Peacock. All right, continuing on. Another from Charlie. This one featuring Jason Eskridge. It's New Funk Nation. Roger, you have yourself a good one. Thanks for being here. Again, Facebookers, you only have a couple minutes left. You're at 2.5 minutes. That's it. Facebookers, 30 seconds left. We'd love to have you. Again, if you can't, we understand. We all live this thing called life. Not a problem. I mean, congrats on your first half win, but YouTube took it 10 to your 5. Peace, everybody. Much love and respect. I'll see you later. All right, YouTubers, just us. Now, I will be right back, so I'm just going to grab a couple of tracks, cue them up for you. Enjoy. Looking at exactly 15 minutes, everybody. 15 minutes, and I'm out of here for the morning show, but back, of course, 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, till at least 8:20. It's actually Diamonds on the Vine from Airlands coming for you. Really? Really? You want attention? Come here, buddy. Yeah. Hi, my boy. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, where's my boy? Yes, I love you. Thank you. I love the kisses, especially on my nose. Yeah, so here we go. We were starting to play an Airlands track there, and then for some reason just stopped. So, okay, we'll jump back over to something else. Not a big deal. Things happen. All right. Little, another track, the funk. Funk for the 1%. Coming out of R&B and soul, Brent Bourgeois. Got what going on this afternoon? Anything good, fun, exciting, little thrilling, or stupendous? I mean, besides hanging out with the show, of course. right, everybody, give me a second as I grab us another one here. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. I appreciate you hanging out, of course. Let's see. How about a little roots in culture? We'll do a little more reggae. What's up, buddy? Get my boy. Yes, he's my boy. You're adorable. You are adorable. Yes. Good track right there, man. They're all good tracks. They really are. There we go. Get your mojo working here. This is from Buildings, the organic music collective who blends pop, rock, funk, and any other mood that moves or inspires. Right here on CC&C. Where's your toy? Where's your toy, buddy? If you go get it, don't throw it. Yeah. Go get your toy, I'll throw it. right. Mojo Buildings, as I said right there. Okay. Now I got a request for Carrie T out of Electronic. This is Stumble and Fall. There you go. Right? Let's try that again. Stumble and Fall, Carrie T. Looking over to the last of our On This Day in Music History for this morning show. Here we go. That was Carrie T, by the way, Stumble and Fall, right here on CC&C. Now, on this day in 1968, the director of University of Tennessee's Audio Lab, Dr. David M. Lipscomb, reporting that a guinea pig who was subjected over a 3-month period to 88 hours of rock music, which was recorded at a Knoxville disco at 120 decibels, suffering acute damage to the inner ears. Steve Paul, the owner of a New York disco, replying, "Should a major increase in guinea pig attendance occur at the scene, we will certainly bear their comfort in mind." Okay. 1969, after finishing I Want You, She's So Heavy, the Beatles worked on the running order for the Abbey Road album. Preliminary master tape compiled, medley originally slated for side 1 of the album, and then the placement of Octopus's Garden and Oh Darling reversed from the final version. That album was to end with the slashed guitar chord that finishes I Want You, She's So Heavy. This was the last time all four Beatles were together in Abbey Road Studios also. 1973, and Bruce Springsteen, playing the first of 7-night run at Oliver's in Boston and Massachusetts, playing 2 60-minute sets each night. All right, everybody, I do believe that right there is going to be wrapping it up for our morning show. Yep. CC&C, we are about to go. Thank you very much for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Facebookers who made the jump, once again, congrats on your first half win. You had it 5-0. But in the end, YouTubers came back. They took the overall win, 10 to your 5. I will be back this afternoon, everybody. Peace, much love and respect. Connecticut Medical Marijuana Critic, Compound Concentrates and Coffee, live from the beautiful and picturesque grounds of the compound right here in Orange, Connecticut. We'll see you again at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Later, all.